What's up, gamers of the world? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you all. It is Friday, and it is almost the weekend, and how wonderful is that? We've got just one more day to go until the weekend is here. For many of us, just one more day at the office until it is time for our weekend to begin. Has anyone got anything cool going on this weekend? I do. Yo, what's up, everybody? What's up, Lance, the sub, and the 63 months? I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lance. And thank you, Kyle, for the tier 3 sub and the 65 months. Yo, thank you, Kyle. Dang. The mods. Mod sub hour. Thank you, mods. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Monkey Pokemon Go Community Day on Sunday. Cool. Pig Chef stressing out over college. Not cool. Like all the monkey Pokemon? You're saying like is it like Mankey, Passimian, Simisage, Simisear, like all monkey Pokemon? Primeape? Oh, good for you, Roshi. That's wonderful. I am running a 5K tomorrow morning. A 5K race with my friends Craig and Tracy. This will be my first 5K. My first 5K race that I have done, I want to say in like 8 or 9 years. I did like a fun kind of run maybe 8 or 9 years ago. Like, it was one of those color runs where they like throw chalk at you or whatever. I did one of those. So that was like very unserious, but I did that probably 8 years ago. 9 years ago, maybe. Something like that. And then before that, and then that was the only 5K I had done probably for another, since I was 22, I think was the most recent, like 22 or 23. I remember since college, when I was in high school and college, I was running like 16 flat in the 5K, or like my PR is just under 16, like 15:58. And then I was a very serious runner through high school and college. And then I pretty much quit running cold turkey after college. And I did like one race when I was 23, and I think I finished like just under 20 minutes. And then I think I did one color run when I was maybe 26. So that was like 9 years ago. And I remember being very slow then. So I've got my first 5K in a long time tomorrow. I've been running though. I have been running. But I have no idea if I don't want to edit the Jesse Parker interview. You can do it. I might take you up on that, Pig Chef. Let me look at it this weekend, and if I don't make any headway on it this weekend, I'll pass it to you. I'll pass it to you, Pig. Yes. It's been hard. I have like a really nice interview with Jesse Parker that I want to like produce into a nice YouTube exclusive video. But, you know, with the baby at home and everything, it's been very hard to like sit down and actually get any work done. Dude's kind of high maintenance, you know? So, yeah. Still trying to figure out what my YouTube editing vibe is right now. You know, I need to kind of be at home helping out just to kind of help get things done as we get as we get used to the new arrangement. But then eventually we'll have some family members helping out as well as Natalie gets back to work, and we'll be able to kind of figure out our schedule a little bit better. But yes, I've got a 5K tomorrow. I've been running. I'm somewhat motivated by the fact that I have a son now to like get in good shape. I realize, I'm 35. Okay. I know. Can't believe it. 35 years old. Dang. 35 never looked so good. Yeah, I'm 35. But I want to be in good shape by the time my son is like, a teenager. I want to be in good shape. And now that I'm like, now that I have a son, I'm like, okay, this goes one of two ways. I either like let myself continue on the downward trajectory that my fitness has been going for the last decade. My general overall fitness has been on a downward trajectory for a decade, solid for a decade, getting just worse and worse every year, right? Steadily, I've been getting in worse and worse shape every year for the last 10 years. And I've been doing things to try and slow my decline. But nothing to really reverse it, right? I've been working out enough to like maybe sometimes keep it like at a flat. I've been able to like stay steady, but I've never worked out enough to like actually get back into better shape. So recently, like the last 2 to 3 months, I've like kicked it into high gear, and I'm actually like working out again and trying to get in good shape. So like I said, when I was in high school, I was running like 16-minute 5Ks all the time. In college, I ran a 15-minute 5K once, and just barely. And then here, I'm having I don't think that I could. Thank you, Only Wonder Boy, for the sub in the 9 months. I think I did one speed workout, which is like my first speed workout in over a decade. I did a speed workout last weekend, and I was running like half-mile intervals at 650 mile pace with like a minute break between. So I think I could run the 5K at around 7 flat pace, which is crazy because I used to run my easy runs at 7-minute mile pace when I was in college. I'd go out for like an 8-mile run and just run at 7-minute flat pace, just like, and not break a sweat. But these days, that is not the case, right? These days I can go out and I can run at 8-minute mile pace for like an easy run, like 8:30, if I'm like kind of cooking. But 7 flat miles are like pretty hard to run these days because I'm old and out of shape. So I think for this 5K tomorrow, I am going to try to run. If I could run, let's see, 7-minute mile pace, it's like 21 plus the extra 0.1. Yeah, if I could run sub 22, that'd be nuts. And like for me right now, I'm signed up for 3 5Ks through the end of November. So I'm running one. This is going to be my first 5K of the season, September. I'm running one in October. I'm running one in November. My goal by November is to run sub 20 again, which I haven't done since I was probably 23. And I think, I could do it. It's just a matter of getting that leg turnover back. I've pretty much lost all of my leg turnover. Like I used to be fast, man. And now just, it turns out when you don't use it, you lose it. So, yeah. So I'm going to try and get, I'm going to try and run. I think I'd be happy with anything under 23 in the 5K. If I run over 23, let's see, let's get a pace calculator up here. I'm going to let you guys, this is going to be a fun thing that we do today on stream as well, if I'm gonna let you guys predict, because today's Friday, right? So I'm gonna let you guys predict on what time I will run in my 5K this weekend, and then when I get back on Monday, I'll resolve the prediction. So that's that's a little. We're gonna get to Gamba on this. Let's see, 5K pace calculator. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we want to do distance, 5K. Yeah, the 5K. Okay. And pace. I don't like this calculator. Oh, yeah. Strava. I love this. Okay, great. Expected pace. Let's see. 7-minute miles. There we go. So my 5K time at 7 flat would be 21:45. Yeah, if I run sub 22, that'd be hot. That'd be hot for sure. I'd be happy with that. I'm trying to get sub 20 again within the next couple months, but I haven't run a 5K, like I said, in probably like 8 or 9 years. It's been a long time. I've run 24-minute 5Ks just like on an easy run, like just out, like 24, 25-minute 5Ks just like out, just jogging or whatever. So we'll see. But I need to get my leg turnover back. That's the toughest thing to get back, I'm realizing. Like I can go out and run 10 miles if I want to, slowly. Like I could just do that. It is going to be a road course, so it should be a little fast, which is nice. And we'll see. So I'll let you guys predict at the end of the stream. I'll let you guys predict on whether or not I can do it. Like I said, last weekend I did a speed workout where I was running like 650 mile pace in half-mile intervals with breaks between. But that's not a, you got to run obviously without stopping. So we'll see. I'm thinking I can run like 7:10 pace, 7:05. I'm predicting right around 22. If I'm 23, man, that's sad. Yeah, because what if I'm like 7:30 would be, I'd say I pretty much tanked. If I finish 7:30 mile pace, I think I'm tanking. So that's like 23:18. Yeah. Okay. Because I've gone for easy runs where I've hit like some 7-minute miles. 7:40, 7:50 miles. But anyways, the course is generally flat, and it is a road race. I'll let you guys know on Monday on how I do. So that's what I've got going on this weekend. And I'm excited because Natalie and Baby are gonna be out there. We're gonna get to take Baby out to the course. It's not very far away, so I'll get to experience that with them, and it'll be a fun little trip for our family. So I'm very excited for that. We got a lot of Pokemon Pocket news. I think I saw something on Twitter. There's like a new video. The Pokemon Pocket account just posted. Pokemon TCG Pockets. Okay. Let's see.
Is an app for mobile devices developed so that people around the world can enjoy the Pokémon TCG in a more casual way. To play, just choose a booster pack you like, open it up, and collect the cards.
I don't think that we're getting anything new in this, but this...
And those are the basics.
This video was released like 12 hours ago, and I haven't seen it yet.
Players players can open 2 booster packs each day at no cost. As you collect cards, you'll fill up your card decks. You can even put your favorite cards on display.
That's kind of funny.
While many cards will feature nostalgia-inducing classic illustrations, you can also encounter many with new illustrations as well. And even the same Pokémon can have a variety of different illustrations and depictions. There are also some impactful cards that look like they could pop right out of the screen when moved around.
I love that.
In addition, immersive cards will also be available.
That's cool. You tap it and hold it, and then you...
Feels as though you're leaping into the world of card illustrations awaits you.
Next week, folks.
Find your
Next
favorite
week.
Cards among a variety of card types.
I'll be living in New Zealand and playing TCG Pocket.
Way to obtain cards, though. You'll also get chances to obtain
We'll get to
one
do
card from packs someone else has opened.
We'll get to do a mass opening our first day.
Do this to get cards
That'll
that
be fun.
interest you.
Opening, you know what, like
Not only can you collect cards, but you can
100,
also
200
enjoy
packs
battling.
of
Battling can be enjoyed alone. or
Genetic
with players
Apex.
from around the world. The rules are simplified so that even players who have never played the Pokémon TCG can start battling. Enjoy
God,
casual
that looks
battles on your
sick,
mobile device
honestly.
during short periods of free time.
Oh, that looks so good.
The fun of opening packs and collecting cards, all available in your pocket. Pokémon Trading Card Game Pocket is planned for release on October 30th, 2024. Pre-registration is now open on App Store and Google Play.
That's cool. All right. Dope. Can't wait to open packs. Build a sick deck. It's going to be awesome. Did you guys see Pokemon's official YouTube channel came out with a Pokemon Horizons Beats to Study and Chill 2? That's pretty cool. Chat's frozen. Goodness. I don't know why. It's like I have Chatterino. I need to get another monitor so I can just leave this. I have Chatterino open, but then when I don't have Chatterino selected as like my main thing, it like stops updating. I don't know. It's annoying. So then all I have to do is like click Chatterino and it's like, oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. But anyways, cool. Here we go. Guys ready to open the client? Let's do it. Our wonderful client. Pig, your mom wants to talk to me about running someday? Yo, nice, okay. Is your mom a runner, or does she want to get into running sometime? Ooh! Ah! Yeah, Pig, maybe I should just dump the Jesse project off onto you. You know? Oh, your mom's been running for more than 10 years? Sure, that's awesome. Nice. That's great. You ever do any sports, Pig? Yo, what's up, Captain Nightfall? How we doing? You ever do any sports? We were playing Palkia Dusknoir yesterday. That deck ended up being a lot cooler than I expected it to be, not gonna lie. but it doesn't have any new cards in it. You like swim? Swimming is exhausting. I feel like humans weren't meant to be in the water like that. Somehow swimming is like way more exhausting than running. And I guess it like uses your whole body in a way that is just the most exhausting thing ever. DJ Lucky, not happy with any deck in this format. Dang. Swimming better than running? I would rather run for 30 minutes, swim for 30 minutes. And not just treading water. I mean, okay. Not just like you are trying to swim, like you're doing laps, all right? Not just swimming like I've got a beer in the pool swimming. That does not count as swimming, guys, all right? It's not like, oh yeah, I got my floaty. I got my floaty, I got my beer. Yeah, I'm swimming for 30 minutes. not like that. Not like that. Yeah, doing cannonballs is not swimming. Yeah. The only kind of swimming that I like doing is I like jumping off of things into the water. That's the kind of swimming that I like to do. I don't like to be in the water for prolonged periods of time. But I love jumping off of stuff into water. I think swimming is cool. I'm just bad at it. I mean, like, not terrible, but it's exhausting. It's just so tiring. So exhausting. Not to mention, like, you know, the ocean is just filled with all these creepy crawly things. That's called diving. I guess I prefer diving, but not actually diving. Like, I prefer flipping into the water, like doing, gosh, like get me a nice cliff or a platform, and I love doing a gainer. The gainer is like the most fun thing to do into water, period. Like, you feel insane if you can do a gainer. When I learned how to do a gainer, I was like, dude, I'm so cracked. Yeah, thank you, Dave, for that sub and the 50 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. A gainer is when you run off a platform forwards and then you do a backflip. It's a forward moving backflip. In diving, a gainer is called a reverse 102. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I know what a gainer is, though. Yeah. You run off the platform forwards and you do a backflip. You'd smack your head on something. Well, that's why it feels so sick to do it, is because it's dangerous. It's scary, right? Usually, you're not going to smack your head. That's like the misconception with the gainer. Unless you're on like a diving board and you're bouncing, like a lot of your momentum's going straight up. I am too scared to do a gainer off a diving board for that reason, because when you're going off a diving board, your momentum is going kind of like upwards, and it's harder to like get your momentum to go out. When I do a gainer, I would rather do it off like a platform or a cliff, so that I can like get a couple steps and you just like kind of run off the platform and tuck your knees back. It's a lot of fun. But like cliff jumping, I hit my head on a diving board trying to do a backflip once when I was a teenager, but I didn't crack it open or nothing, so that was cool. But yeah, jumping off stuff is fun. I used to be able to do double front flips off of the diving board. I was a camp counselor one year, so I had like a lot of time to practice. I was a camp counselor one summer, and I would do double front flips off the diving board. That was cool. Yeah, flipping, it's just fun. Yeah, flipping into water is fun. Oh, I'm getting some sleep. Not the most. Not the most, but I'm getting some. We got a little party animal at home. That's for sure. Okay. What direction are we going today? What do we want to do? Where are we going? What's the culture feeling? Toad Scroll. I was thinking to myself, like, Palkia Dusknoir probably needs to play like a couple of new cards in it. Noivern Cornerstone. We could update Palkia. Oh, we certainly could. What new cards would even go in Palkia? We got the Area Zero Underdepths. You could like put a couple Area Zero Underdepths in here. You could take out the Greninja. You could put in 2 Area Zero Underdepths. But like, you don't even have enough Pokemon to really be able to fill your bench and do lots of damage. So, and then you'd have to like play a Terra Pokemon, and we don't have a Terra Pokemon either. I really think that the Palkia deck is probably just best off without too many of those crazy new cards in it. You don't have a way to reliably search out Crispin, or not Crispin, Briar. So like, have I seen the Area Zero Articuno deck? You paralyze your opponent and then move the 50 damage off the Articuno with Monkey. Neither of those, huh? This guy. So you just do 70 damage and you paralyze over and over and over and over again. And then you use Monkey Dory to move the damage off. How do you get the 2 water energy on this thing? You got to use Blissey EX. Palkia. Blissey and Trumpets. Blissey and Trumpets sounds better. Azul played it on stream yesterday. Yeah. Right, I think it's like Turtle and Blissey. It's all fun and games until they boss the Blissey. I'm sure it is pretty good. Because decks don't play that many switch cards. So you're kind of just sticking them there forever and then spreading all the damage to them, which is interesting. It plays Arcaludon from Stellar Crown. Wait, what? To give you free retreat too? Man. Lapras, Wishcash, Super Mill. Are we doing like luminous energy to give us free retreat? Or you just you play like a couple metal energies and move them around with Blissey? Yeah. This is what Azul's deck out of Discord kind of. Yeah. I know, but I don't want to just copy exactly what Azul did on his stream. Like, come on now. Yeah, Blissey can't move Luminous. I was thinking about Sparkling Crystal Greninja. Oh. Doesn't Greninja just seem like such a bad card to you guys, though? With Dusknoir, yeah. You can't even snipe Terra Pokemon. You guys know this, right? Garchomp, Dusknoir, and Quarterstone? What is Garchomp? This guy? I don't think I can get behind Garchomp. Trumpet, Ho-Oh, Yo, Ho-Oh? All right. You've got my attention. Holy moly, dude. Holy cow. Oh, wait. You saw this in a YouTube thumbnail this morning? Dang it, dude. Why are all the good ideas already taken, man? Yo, these TCG Live content creators need to slow down. If Chad is saying it's because they saw it somewhere, that's so true. No one has done Toad Scroll yet. I don't think the Lapras EX does work. I think this card is just terrible. Is there any Pokemon that, like, cannot be gusted? Is there any Pokemon that like cannot be gusted by your opponent if it's on the bench? Any basic Pokemon. Fracture. The fracture is not going to do it. It needs to be a basic. Because what I want to do is I want to Larimar rain all of my energy onto a Pokemon. See, but the thing is like you're going to put all the energy onto your... Just have 2 bench Pokemon. Oh, dies to Dusknoir. Yeah, the thing is that the standard is too cracked. Standard is way too cracked. Thank you, Wasteland, for that Prime sub. Everything in standard is way too broken. Standard is absolutely broken right now. Reggie Cashmill? Okay, now you've got my attention. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. That's cool. The problem with Lapras EX is you're going to use Larimar Rain. Your opponent's going to take a knockout. And then you're, like, not doing any... You need to, like, win the game with the Larimar Rain attack. Dialga is not. The best way to get energy onto Dialga is just to use Metang. Charge 4 Barboach. You can't put enough. Reggie lets you use reversals for 12 fighting. Yeah, I do like that. That seems cool. But there's the problem is the fact that you're playing the Reggies, which is terrible. The Reggie engine, like, doesn't work. It's not consistent enough. It's not consistent enough without, like, Pokestop. You would have to be playing against an opponent who is doing almost nothing to you. There is value in saying double whiz. That's true. You can aim for a one-turn kill mill strategy. Just get there before they KO 6 single prizers. How are we accelerating energy onto our... I mean, our Senti-Scorch mill video is one of our most popular videos on YouTube, for sure. But that deck could mill 30 cards in one attack. That's why it's so popular. Pig Chef needs the Superior V-Star video. Superior V-Star will never get a video. It's a terrible card. There is a lot of grass stuff now. And Superior ain't it. It's just Greninja Pidgeot, isn't it? I agree. There are a lot of Greninja lists. It doesn't know how it wants to work. I agree with that. Which could mean that there's some value in building our own Greninja list because we could try to figure out the best way to play it, right? So there is some value in that, and that we would be providing guidance on the best way to play Greninja EX. But the problem is, I think you definitely just have to. It has to be a Dusknoir deck. What if we build it? All right, hear me out. What if you take like the Palkia and you just like take out all the good cards? You know? And we just put in more ninjas. Yeah. You know, and you got to take out the good stuff. You got to take out the good cards for sure. Because you're trying to rare candy, you have to rare candy into Greninja, but then you also want to have Dusknoir. But you got to have an easy way to find your. You want your crystal as the ace spec, so you got to play that. You got to take the prime catcher out, and then you're gonna have to play like Arven's. For Arven. To go get your crystal, you got to. And then with Arven, you got to play Forest Sealstone. So we're playing a couple of those. Any other tool cards we want to play? You could play your we get to play the Power Glass. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, we'll play one Power Glass. I'll throw you guys a bone, all you Power Glass lovers in the chat. See, now you're starting to get excited. You got excited once I put Power Glass in. Yeah, you started thinking like, whoa, this could be it. Would Power Glass work in a Chen Pao deck? No, because Chen Pao dies every turn. For Arven, for Iono. The problem is, and we need a vessel for. Oh, we got vessels in here. Okay. Can't be 4 Arven. Got to be more like 3 Arven, 3 Iono. We got ourselves the 303 Greninja line. Got to be Energy Lotto. Dude, what if you played like a... No, we can't play a 1-1 Palkia. All right. We've got the crystal. That's what we want. We've got an energy lotto. We got one earthen vessel, one lotto, one switch. I think you're cutting cards like you have to get away with one Rotom V. We're definitely playing 4 candy. It's got to be like 2 trekking shoes. Yeah, shoes are like the card that. But the thing is that we cut Radiant Greninja, so we don't have like that extra draw power that really helps us out in this deck. I think that extra draw power would really help. I think we want. Sorry, Power Glass. All right. It's got to be board instead. Six energy. Whoa, we got the 2 water. How much more water do you need? We got 2 water and we got 4 Night Stretcher. Yeah, no, we're not playing Radiant Greninja. So what's our Radiant? Should we play one? Radiant Jirachi. Radiant Jirachi is hot. Yo, you can always just Astral Misfortune something. That's kind of what I'm saying. I think the Blood Moon Ursaluna has to be in here because it's just one of the only good cards in our deck. Countercatcher is good. Countercatcher has to. Oh, that's our only Gust card in this deck? Holy moly, guys. What are you getting me into? What are you getting me into? Would I want more Buddy Buddy Poffins? Yeah, I would. And less Nest Balls. Take the trekking shoes out. I think you want 4 Buddy Buddy Poffins. Man, this is a certified pile. Can we go 2-1-2 Dusknoir? I mean, I suppose we can. Can't we? Two 1-2 Dusknoir and a 2-1-2 Greninja, or a 2-0-2 Greninja. Nah, it needs to be 3-0-2 Greninja. It could be a 2-0-2 Greninja. Why do we play Squawk in a rare candy deck? Because we gotta draw cards. We're playing like the Pokestop Night Stretcher But we don't have to. I mean, we could go other ways about doing it. It doesn't have to be a Pokestop deck, because we might mill our Sparkling Crystal, which would be pretty terrible. So there is that. But I think you're just saying, like, we won't mill our Sparkling Crystal, though. The thing is, we are trying to, like, turbo out Greninja. We're trying to turbo out Greninja and Dusknoir. Like, turn 2. That's why we have to have all this stuff here. Let's just see where this lands us, okay? Let's just see. Do we need the Jirachi? No, but I'm going to inevitably win a game with Jirachi, and it's going to be sick. Does Grand Tree make more sense? No, because I think we're trying to attack with Greninja for, like, free or whatever. Or for just a double turbo energy. It might just be best as Greninja Pidgeot, and it may just evolve into that. You guys are so mad. I built the perfect Pokemon deck. I built the perfect deck. All right, looks like I'm going first against some sort of Ogre Pawn build. We've got a nice opening hand with double Buddy Buddy Poffin. However, I don't have too many targets in my deck, but that's okay. We can Buddy Buddy for everything that there is. We've got these fellas right here, and then I can Pokestop. I don't know if I want to give my opponent the Pokestop, so I think I'm just going to do this. I'm going to attach an energy to my Froakie and instant charge to draw 3 cards. There we go. And then we'll kind of see what's up. And if they knock out my Jirachi, I'm popping off. I get to go get like whatever I want out of my deck, which is pretty cool. 3 of whatever I want out of my deck. 3! I get to go get 3 cards. It's just craziness. I've got Arven. They play Lightning Energy, so this is probably Raging Bolts. Yep. Playing against Raging Bulk. And we are hoping that they don't... Oh, no, bundle. You're ruining my Radiant Jirachi plan. That's fine. I can bundle up my other Froakie and knock it out if that's what they want to do. But then I need to come up with a plan. What am I doing here to keep up with these Raging Bulks? Hyper Blower. You can have him. And then I will send up my Froakie. I don't have Rare Candy Greninja yet, so I'll need to Nest Ball maybe for like Fez, and then... Oh, I guess I do have Rare Candy Ninja because I can go Arven, but I don't have a Water Energy, so we'll see. There they go. They take the knockouts. Now, what am I doing here? How do we do this? Okay. Send this guy up. Let's let's do this. Nest Ball. We got the Fez. Okay. I've got 2 Greninja, 2 Dusknoir in the deck, 3 Rare Candy, 4 Sealstone, and Sparkling Crystal. Okay, we'll do that. And let's flip the script first. Find Ultra Ball, Buddy Buddy Poffin, and Nest Ball. So, next, we've got the Ultra Ball, so I can get Rare Candy Crystal, and I can guarantee do that. But I want more than that. I think we're doing... Pokestop, but first I want to go get my crystal, and we won't mill the crystal, right? Okay, here we go. Let it rip. All right, that's pretty good, because with the earthen vessel I don't actually need to get the crystal, so I can go get 4 Sealstone instead. So let's do Arven, and we can get Rare Candy and 4 Sealstone. And we'll go 4 Sealstone here. Earthen Vessel here. Get those. And then Night Stretcher to go get another Froakie back. And can Ultra Ball away those. Get Greninja. Rare Candy into Ninja. Do that. And then I've got 4 Sealstone if I want to use it. But I don't think that they're going to knock out my 4 Sealstone. So I can actually just save that. And we're just going to Mirage Barrage. For those two. 100 damage to 2 Pokemon is like really weak, guys. That is not a good attack. Why are we doing this? Yeah, why are you guys forcing me to play the Greninja card? This card is not good. I did so much work to do 200 damage. All right. Well, you know, I'm not even 2-hit KOing those guys. In fact, I can't even Dusknoir them to finish them off. Holy cow, this is terrible. I forgot about the damage reduction. When it was 120, I would like tolerate it. But now that I realize that it's 100 to 2. Yeah, I was literally better off trying to go for Astral Misfortune. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Greninja EX is just... It's just a terrible card. It's so bad. All right, we can do it. Trust. Yeah, Ursaluna is like the only good card in this deck. Okay. Why are there 2 heavy balls in here? All right, that was an error. Oops. All right, that's on me, guys. That's on me. Flip the script. All right. Pokestop. So sick. All right. Guys, we're done. We're done with this. Okay. Greninja is a bad deck. It only does 100 to 2 Pokemon. Radiant Greninja is literally better. I mean, it does 90 to 2. Radiant Greninja is just the superior card. What if we build... All right. We're deleting that forever. That was horrible. All right. What if we built a deck that's like tries to use Ursaluna and Radiant Charizard with like Dusknoir? What if it's just Dusknoir with Radiant Charizard and Ursaluna, like something like that? There's no fixing Radiant Greninja. The card is not good. People just like Greninja. That's what I'm saying. Dusknoir plus Ursaluna plus Radiant Charizard. Get my decks blinged out? I don't think the bling looks good on TCG Live. I don't really like playing with bling anyway. But the TCG Live card animations look kind of booty. Just like an Ursaluna Charizard deck. And then you use Dusknoir. What if it's just like a turbo Dusknoir deck? Much to think about. Because now I'm thinking like kind of the most broken turbo Dusknoir deck is... Yeah, this is sick. All right, yeah. We need an attacker that can attack early. Who should we enlist? Luxray? I thought about that, but I think we just want basic energy in here. Like, we just are playing basic fire energy. If we play double turbos, then we could attack with Charizard pretty fast. That's true. Entei? Entei is true. You could play the turtle. I type in turtle. You could play Tortellini. What's his name? He's not Torterra. He's Terapagos. Moltres and Basin. I think we're a Pokestop deck. All right, here's my concept. That's right. Here we are. Now this deck is going to be broken. It's Turbo Charizard. Well, now we could just accelerate energy into play with Charizard to attack whenever we want. Oh, yeah. That's sick. And we want probably Squawk as well. And Nest Ball, Ultra Ball. Rotom. And we're saying we don't need Pidgeot or any of that stuff. Does the world need another Charizard deck? Yeah, it does. What's our ace spec? Prime Catcher? Yeah. For surely. Any Forced? Sealstone. Arvins. Ionos. Boss. A Rod and a few Night Stretcher. Couple Switch. The tree could be it for us, but I think we're just going like turbo rare candies, right? Okay. We could play the tree. No, because we're not playing the tree because we're playing the stops. Gotta have Briar. Oh, yeah. We'll play a Briar. And we'll play a Palpad. Probably want a couple gear. Do we need Mew? Probably not. Mew is nice, though, as a free retreat so that you can Combustion Blast over and over again. We could go 3. Yeah, we could go 3-1-3 on the Dusknoir is probably sufficient. 2-0-2 on the Charizard. Yep. Ursaluna. Yep. That's all good. I want the Palpad, want the Briar, want the Switch, want the Prime Catcher. Do we need a Rod and 4 Night Stretcher? If all my energy make their way into the discard pile, I think it's more like 3 Night Stretcher. 3 stops good. 4 Buddy Poffin can easily be 3 or 2. Like, we don't have that many. Yeah, no. This is more like 2 Buddy Poffin. 4 Nest Ball, 2 Buddy Poffin. And then we can use the Dust Pivots, but I think, like, since we're not playing Pidgeot, we want kind of like the robust basics engine. I do feel like I kind of want gears in here, which kind of give you some selectivity over what supporters you have. And I think I want 3 Arven, 3 Iono with the gears. Okay. All right, what do you guys think about this concoction that we've got? Oh, yeah, this seems broken. A heavy ball and a Luminion. I would like a heavy ball and I would like a Luminion. But where do we put those? We could play 1 Forest Sealstone. We're playing 4 Arven with like 2 tools right now. So, or 3 Arven with 2 tools. So I feel like we probably want another tool. Though the 4 Sealstone is our best tool. Defiance. Oh, I like Defiance, yeah. Yeah, there's really no room for anything else. Unless we're going to 4 Fire Energy, which seems really low. No, we're not going to 4 Fire Energy. How many Ultra Ball do we really need? We could get away with 3 Ultra Ball. You like could? Four Fire Energy? Because we play Charizard accelerates 3 from the deck. We want to be able to do that sometimes. I'm thinking 3 Ultra Ball. Okay. No, this isn't a standard Charizard deck. This is Turbozard, okay? Yeah, thank you. Xenu Oh, I missed some subs. Thank you, Xenu and Wasteland Streams. Yo, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the sub and the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bad deck Friday. You think this is a bad deck? You're trolling. I don't even have Countercatcher in here. I need to play. Oh gosh, we're short so many cards. Because I need to play more. I need to play more Countercatchers too. Well, that's a terrible start. It's fine. Man. Maybe they on me back. What is the bear for? I think we can actually cut the bear. The more I think about it. Oh, we are getting Ionoed. Let's go. Yeah, bear too fat. I think I kind of just want to. I'm like trying to play the. I'm trying to play the Palkia Dusknoir deck as like Charizard Dusknoir instead of Palkia Dusknoir. All right, let's Artisan. I feel like I should just instant charge. Oh no, we're gonna rare candy into. Oh, I just put him down. That's right. That's fine. That's fine. I could go switch, but I feel like I just need a bigger hand, so I'm just gonna instant charge. And then we're gonna see. Oh, I do play boss. That's right. I play boss and prime catcher. That's fine. Am I flipping through cards in my hand while I play? Yes, I am. I always do. I need a fidget when I play. Gotta have that. Charizard just seems like the natural partner for Dusknoir, right? Because like Charizard's attack gets better the more prizes you give up. giving yourself the option to like eliminate multiple things from the board. With Dusknoir is insane. Dusknoir does pair very well with Radiant Greninja. That's why the Palkia deck works, right? Because with Dusknoir, you can just remove the Manaphy if there is one, and then use Radiant Greninja to clear the rest of the board. All right, they are officially roasted for sure. Huh. My hand is not very good. In fact, I'm just not doing a whole lot right now. Let's go Iono and see what's up. Like, I kind of need an entirely fresh new hand. This hand is not good. Okay. That's fine. Fine with that. Get things advanced a little bit. Got Super Rod. That's good. Can Super Rod those two back in. And then I think we'll just wait. Yeah, get him back out and then instant charge. That seems fine. And then and this is kind of fun and interesting. I mean, obviously, like Charizard and Dusknoir are very good together. I think the question I'm trying to ask is, does Charizard need to play Pidgeot? Or can you actually just use more Dusknoir to take even more control over the board? You know, is it possible to play some sort of like turbo Charizard? No, I know this is not very turbo. I needed to, this guy needs, he's getting cut, literally. You need draw support. Well, we do have draw support. We have Pheasantipity and we have Mew. And there's many decks that only use Pheasantipity and Mew now. Yeah, Hoagie Man, that's pretty much exactly what I'm looking at. Maybe we do need research, and that's kind of what we're thinking. And we also have Squawkabilly. Yeah, this is Zard without Pidgeot and a thicker dust line. Yeah. That's basically what we're going for. And that seems kind of sick, honestly. Like I'm kind of stoked on this. I think this seems good. Oh, and you're going to turn up, but then I'm just going to blow up your curly Iono you know. Okay. Now it's time to pop off for sure. Let's go. We've got Rare Candy in hand. So I kind of want to see if I can flip the script. Oh, yeah. And then Curse Blast can actually knock out the Scream Tail on this one. But let's... Yeah, Curse Blast. We'll knock out the Scream Tail. And then I got Rare Candy Dusknoir. Do I win with Briar? Can I get this Blood Moon out of the active? No, I don't win with Briar yet. I got Arvin, so I could go find Switch. Or a Prime Catcher, right? And then Prime Catcher the Curlia. But I think I would rather Iono. So we're going Ultra Ball. Discard those. For Dusknoir. Rare Candy into Dusknoir. Because these Guardy decks probably play Rare Candy, so I can't just trust that they don't have that. But the problem is I need to find Prime Catcher or Switch to move this Charizard in the active spot. Because this bear, I mean, really, if I just didn't start the bear, I think I'm fine. But yeah, we need to pretty much not play that bear anymore. All right, I've got 3 outs and 3 Pokestop in the deck, so I'm kind of like just trusting that we're goated. Because I do feel like I have to Iono. I am, in fact, not goated. Dang it. Okay, that Klefki is really messing me up. Yeah, the Klefki is messing up the whole thing right now, unfortunately. Unfair stamp? Not cool, dude. Ah. Okay. Sure. I think this deck is actually broken, guys. I'm like pretty sure. It's fine. Let's do my 600 damage. for eating a Mimikyu, so they can't win this turn. Guaranteed. They've got boss. Ooh, I can attack with him, though. Dang it! We're so close! Okay. That's fine. What if I get stuck? No, because I just find... well, I've used my boss. I haven't used Palpad yet, so I do have Palpad in the deck still. So we could potentially do that. Arvin can get me switch, but I can't damage this guy right now. I don't want to give them anything. If I find Rare Candy Dusknoir, I win, though. So let's just do this. I restart for 2. Dang. Pokestop. There we go. And that's game, folks. Oh, yeah. This is broken. Broken! We just got to cut that silly Ursaluna card out of here. We started that thing, and then that thing was just out there thanging for way too long. All right. Ursaluna, you're fired. Sorry. Charizard literally is just better than you. So, that's cool. Everything else was sick, though. The 3/1/3 Dusknoir, the 2/02 Charizard, the Mew, the Fez, the 5 Fire Energy, the Pokestops, the 4 Seal Stones. Yeah, everything else felt kind of tight. What do we like? What do we want in here? We've got 1 boss. We've got 1 prime catcher. I mean, I would like a counter catcher probably, but you need 2 stones. We're playing Pokestop, so I kind of want 2 stones. I'm worried that we're just going to open Luminion and stuff, but that's fine. I mean, whatever. We just have every single support Pokemon there is. We don't have Cologne, but we can just Dusknoir any problematic Pokemon. I do have Briar in the list. It's right here. Thank you, Shaloan. Yes, thank you. All right, let's go. Fish is 1 retreat. This is true. All right, finally, playing good cards is so broken. The good cards are so much better than the bad cards. It's crazy. The good cards are so much better than the bad cards. Now we're just... Our deck is literally just good cards. Aren't we only playing like 3 Ultra Ball? But that's because we're playing the stop stretcher engine. So we just use those instead. Bad cards are cool. Bad cards are just bad. They lose to good cards all the time. Like, remember that time I tried to do 100 damage to 2 Pokemon with Radiant Greninja like 20 minutes ago? That was horrible. Yeah, we should put Counter Catcher in here, definitely. Having every single support Pokemon in this deck is like very funny. Do coin flip cards ruin the game? Absolutely not. No. Coin flip cards are fine. You're also talking to somebody who won a regional championship with Super Scoop Up in their deck, so a little bias. 3 Super Scoop Up. That card's broken. Looks like I'm playing against a Gardevoir deck with my broken Turbo Charizard deck. We got Squawkabilly out here. Ultra Ball. This isn't the greatest hand to squawk away. So I could Luminion for Iono. We actually have Arven now, which is kind of interesting. I could Arven. I could... getting rid of... We got to ask ourselves if we want to get rid of the rare candy is really the only thing. I can Ultra Ball and put the Briar back into the deck with Palpat. I think getting rid of 1 rare candy is probably fine. Let's Arven. And we're going to get a Buddy Buddy. 4 Seal Stones in here. Let's check the rare candy count. There are 3 others in here, which is fine. So we'll get the Buddy Buddy and the 4 Seal Stone. And then we're going to Buddy Buddy for these. And then Ultra Ball away these. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's fine. And we're going to get Rotom. Rotom, 4 Seal Stone to Rotom, Palpad, put these fellas back into the deck. Energy to Charmander, Squawk and Seize. Let's see what else we get. Lovely. We've got Nest Ball. Get ourselves another Dusknoir. And then instant charge for a draw of 3. And we are ready for takeoff. Yes, sir. Yes. We are ready to go. And the cool thing about, Turbo Charizard is like we could theoretically take out 2 Curlia next turn, which is kind of what we're trying to do. They can go TM Evo, they can get 2 Curlia out, but then we go, Rare Candy Charizard, Rare Candy Dusknoir, Papa Curlia, knock out the other one. And then we've just got this 330 hit point Pokemon that most decks just have such a hard time taking out. And with Dusknoir to just fully back it up. Like here, you're going way too slow. There's no way. You're going to get 1 Curlia out? That's not going to cut it. I don't even need to start attacking with Charizard yet. We can just Rotom again. Because there's no points. Like right now, we're just trying to chase down what our opponent's doing. So we'll go Rare Candy Dusknoir. I can Curse Blast. Do that. Take our prize. I do need to make sure that I don't run out of rare candies. So, and I don't want to waste my Prime Catcher right now to get around this thing. So we probably want to Arven. And I want to get the Duskclops into play. Yeah, that's going to be what we do. And I certainly won't be needing Defiance Band this game. So we'll take that. We'll Nest Ball. Get another Duskull. Ultra Ball. Away these. Get the Clops. And then just instant charge is fine. Oh, could we board gate? We could have board wiped, couldn't we? Am I tripping? Yeah, probably. If I had Ultra Ball for Rare Candy. Yeah, I might have been able to just board wipe. We were close, but I don't think we were quite there, right? Because I don't think I had the third Rare Candy out. Yeah, I was missing one piece. One piece. No. Because I needed the Rare Candy for Charizard and the Rare Candy for... I needed all the Rare Candies. Yeah. We were close. But that's why we decided to just take the, take the slow route right now, because they do have maybe TM Devo, so we got to be careful of that. Only having 4 Rare Candy in the deck. We may want to play a Charmeleon in this list, just to kind of help out with that. And we play the Duskclops for sure. You could just play 2 Duskclops. I don't hate having a Charmeleon. Unfair stamp. This is so unfair. But I still have my V-Star power, which I have not used. So that's pretty good. All right, I'm still only seeing 1 Ralts. Maybe here's the second Ralts. Nope. Really? Oh, there are 2 Ralts. Sorry. Is the art rare? That's all right. I'm seeing 2 Ralts now. To be fair, when I said I only saw 1 Ralts, I did only see 1 Ralts. Yeah. I only saw the 1. To be fair. Okay, we're going to Star Alchemy. I think I'm just going to do Dusknoir, blow up the Curlia, and then draw cards with Mew. Kind of feels like where I'm going right now. Because it kind of just gets that card out of the way. And then they take a prize, I take a prize. We get Stretcher. Okay, we go Mew down. We go Charmander down. Night Stretcher for Clops, and I can evolve Clops back. Yeah, that's fine. And then restart. Pokestop. Use it. Yup, that's pretty good. Haven't played a supporter yet, so we go Rare Candy into Charizard. Use Infernal Rain, yeah. Get those. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And then gear for the Arven. Arven for Prime Catcher. and the stone, and prime catcher your Ralts, and then burning darkness. Boom! There we go. Let's go. You see how much trouble they're in? They are in a lot of trouble right now. They are in a whole lot of trouble. Dude, I can even use Mew to copy Greninja if they don't get Manaphy out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like a big fan of traditional Charizard right now, but this feels different. This is way different. Yeah. This is exciting. All right, they got Buddy Buddy Poffin. Can you get more Ralts out? Can you do it? Are you just going to start swinging with Mimikyu? And Artisan. Okay. Goodness. All right, 2 charms. And we're doing 70 damage. Okay. Cool. Iono. Let's ditch that. I think we just want to Iono. That is fine. Yeah, so we're just going to do that. Stop and Briar. Let's just play the stop. We've got switch and gear. All I need is a Dusknoir. Okay. So we're going to Super Rod back in. 1, 2. How greedy is this? It's like somewhat greedy. It's pretty greedy. But, you know, you do what you gotta do. Curse Blast. That's cool. And then we take our prize. And then I take another prize. And then I've got 1 prize left to win. I send up whoever. I knock them out with Charizard. And then Blammo. This deck is crazy. You see why I like this more than regular Charizard? Like, dude, like, look at that. It's just total decimation. They didn't even have a chance. Golly, that was nuts. I'll call tails. I think I'm going tails this time. Thank you, D-Son Mac, for that sub in the 9 months. Appreciate you, D-Son. Yeah, I think we're a go first kind of deck. I know, more ghosts equals more better. I agree. Thank you, Phoenix Nightmare, for that Prime sub in the 14 months. Thank you, Phoenix Nightmare, for the support. I appreciate you. All right, what are we doing here? We just squawking this all away and saying whatever. Halucha, this could be... Or are we saying... Man, this is tough. What am I getting rid of? Just a Rod and a Night Stretcher. The Rod is good, and I'm getting rid of an energy too. So I think that we have to just go Rotom. That's fine. Attach an energy and just instant charge. Yeah, just go with the slow and steady start. There's no reason to do anything crazy. We got to save our resources. Okay, cool. I win. Yeah, that was sick. God, it feels good to be playing good cards. Man, playing good cards is so broken. Good cards are so much better than bad cards. The deck list's not in the Discord yet, but I can put it there. I'll put it there when the game crashes, inevitably. It probably should be any time, any minute now. Yeah, Charizard's so broken. I'd love to go first. Thank you. I think we got to put more Buddy Buddies back into the deck if we're not already playing 4. Ah, who am I kidding? Nah, we're good. All right, the real test. We're up against Raging Bolt. Going first against Raging Bolt, and I've got an insane mulligan-assisted starting hand. We've got Buddies. Excellent. Rotom's in the deck, Mew's in the deck, Luminion's in the deck, 2 Dusknoir, 1 in my hand. I did prize a Charmander, so that's a little bit sketch, but that's okay. I've got this guy right here, and then I don't want to give them the Pokestop if I can help it, but it almost doesn't matter. I don't want them to gust up my only Charmander, so I'll probably Nest Ball for Rotom, and we're going to instant charge. Just leave things like that. I don't want to give them the Pokestop. That could help them a lot, so we're not going to do that. And we'll hang out right here. Now maybe we need to put a 3rd Charmander into the deck. Maybe a 202 Charizard line is too thin. Maybe. Only giving you a maybe, though. All right. Yeah. Maybe it needs to be 302. We're playing a whole lot of Night Stretchers, so that's kind of how we're justifying it. Tord made it work with 2 Charmander. Don't be a coward. You're so right. I'm saying. Yeah, Charizard is just the sideshow. This is mostly a Dusknoir deck. It's a Radiant Charizard deck anyway. Right. Right. Pokestop. They got a Vessel off that. I'm not feeling like they're going to knock out my Charmander right now. Thornton. We don't need Thornton in here. Though Thornton would go kind of crazy. Yeah, the goal is to just pop a whole lot of Dusknoirs and then just pummel your opponent with Charizard. It's really a simple goal. And Charizard is just one of the most broken Pokemon in the TCG right now. And it pairs perfectly with Dusknoir. So it makes sense. It's the natural evolution. Why play like a 101 Charizard line in the Pidgeots? Why play a 101 Dusknoir line and like the Pidgeot? It's doing too much. We're just gonna play a whole bunch of Dusknoirs and a few Charizards, and that's it. With Pheasantipity and Mew EX, you don't even need Pidgeot anymore. Pidgeot just wastes rare candies. Rare candies you could be using on Dusknoir. Yeah, Pokestop is exactly like Quick Search. Thank you. No, we're not playing Cleffa right now. I'm just playing Rotom. But we could play Cleffa. We have Squawk and we have Rotom. There's only 5. There's only 5 fire in this deck, so... Switch card. Okay, what are we doing? Burst Roar? Yep. Sad. Prime Catcher. That is nice. Let's start with Gear. No! It's fine. Now we'll move on to Stop. It's fine. Gear. Not the one we wanted. Okay. That was not as cool as it could have gone, if I'm being completely honest. That could have gone a lot cooler. So... I'm thinking... And I could get Luminion down. I need double rare candy. So I could Luminion for Arven, but I don't have Charizard in hand either. So it's just... it's a waiting turn, unfortunately. Oh, but I only have one... What if they gust my only Charmander and knock it out? If they gust my only Charmander and knock it out, then... The problem persists that we only have one Charmander in play. So if they do that, I have to get Radiant Charizard. What if I get Radiant Charizard, put a fire on it? Yeah, like that. Okay, we're doing that. Okay. Boom. Boom. Charge. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's not looking good. You guys have no, like, what are you talking about? We're chilling. You guys are not seeing the vision right now. Okay? You guys are not seeing the vision. You got to get hip to the vision. This is looking fine. Everything here is fine. Pokestop is a broken card. Yeah, what about when I go double Dusknoir, the Pheasantipity, knock out the active, Iono, right? I'm not even stressed. My board's not fragile. The board became less fragile. The second I put Radiant Charizard down with the fire energy, that was the broken play. I have no supporters in hand yet. I have no supporters in hand yet. I've got a Pheasantipity right here. Yeah, I'd say my opponent's board is more fragile than mine. Plus, I didn't find any rare candies off the last Pokestop, so you know I gotta find rare candies off the next one. Okay, they're loading up energy. Yup. As Raging Bolt does. Well, joke's on you, Zero Wolf, because I can't Pokestop 3 Fire, because there's not 3 Fire in my deck. Maybe I'll draw my supporters with Pokestop. No, that's why I'm going to Fez first. We still have our V-Star power. Just think of all the... They didn't even take 2 prizes. Goodness. That's it? That's all? I think it's still kind of a Radzard angle. Yeah. Or I guess I could promote Dusknoir. The Lumini... See? No supporters yet. So... Here, I still feel like... I'm going to Fez first. Okay. And now we do have to find a rare candy. Like, I am kind of putting myself in that position. I was basically saying off the next 6 cards, I will find a rare candy. And I didn't. Which is kind of nuts. Because if I find a rare candy, I go rare candy, Dusknoir, and then I could Luminion. That's just unlucky. Okay. That's just unlucky. Luminion first to guarantee the... Oh, I should have done Luminion first. Yeah. I'm tripping. Because then I guarantee the rare candy, and then I can put Fez down. Then I can draw more cards. Yeah. Yeah. Man. All right. Yeah. Dang it. Yes, I should have done it that way. For sure. That's fine. Can I still win this game? Yeah, I can still win this game. All right. Carry on. It's fine. Yes. We'll get him next turn. Why do we attach? In case they gust one of my 2 prizers. If they... Yeah, so we attach to the Charizard in case they decide to gust a 2 prizer, they gust a 2 prizer, then we're kind of in there. If they just knock out the Radzard, then okay, it's fine. Yeah, I needed to play the Luminion. I forgot that I could use the Luminion to clear my bench. I was like, oh yeah, I need to use the Fez and get a rare candy, and then I can clear my bench for Luminion. Like, Crispin. For 1 grass? No. Not Crispin for a single grass. No. Well, that's good. You do love to see that. I think I was hoping for Iono, which is why I didn't play the Luminion. I think I wanted to find rare candies or something. Yeah, I don't know. It was a little bit greedy. I could have guaranteed it with Luminion, but it's fine. Where's your prime catcher? 3 Sada. Oh, dang, you do have the Pal Pad. Okay. The candies are right around the corner, folks. They are right around the corner. You see why we have to play Pokestops? Finding candies is hard. They're just going to knock out the Radzard. Okay. Now we give them Charizard EX next, because if they knock out my Charizard EX, so go to... Can I Briar and win? No, I can't. Unfortunately. What if I blow up 2 Dusknoir? If I blow up 2 Dusknoir and take out the Fez, then I go to 4 prizes. They go to 2. I play Briar. Then I could take 3 prizes. So we can't do that yet. So I think I want to toss up a single prizer. Let me check the rare candy in the deck situation. There are 3. Okay. Yeah, let's flip the script. So we've got 1, 2. And then I've got 4 Seal Stone. We'll get the other one. So let's Pokestop. There we go. All right. Because we want to go Radzard this turn. So we're going to go Rare Candy, Dusknoir. Rare Candy, Dusknoir. Night Stretcher. Do I have a Fire Energy, actually? Do I have to Night Stretcher for the... Ugh. Do I have to Night Stretcher for the Fire Energy? I've got one other Night Stretcher in the deck. Think I kind of have to grab that? Oh, I can Force Seal Stone. That's fine. Yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, cool. We're going to do this, because I'll probably actually just get the Rod. I'm going to blow that up. If I had one more Duskull in play, I could win this turn, which would be crazy, because I could blow up the single prizer. All right, we're going to do that. Get you there. And we'll take our 2. There's the Rod. Okay, cool. So then we go Rod. We put Charizard, Duskull, Zard. Technically, it can be that. Okay, those back in. Nest Ball. Oh, I don't have a Charizard EX in the deck, but that's fine, because I've got Night Stretcher. One Night Stretcher left. Okay. I'm going to get that. And then we're going to Nest Ball, and we're going to get him, and then we're going to Nest Ball, and then we're going to get a Duskull too. I'm doing a lot right now. I'm not going to lie. And we're going to put this down, and we're going to switch. And then I am going to Iono them for sure. We want to take out the Bolt, I think. Yeah. And then... yeah, that seems fine. So Iono, do I want to Pal Pad anything back in? I'll Pal Pad back in the boss. No need to Iono. I got a 15 card hand. What are you talking about? All right, there we go. Iono. Yeah, I haven't even used V-Star. Yeah, I could knock. That's crazy. Yeah, I have not used the V-Star. Okay. Let me just do Combustion Blast for knockout. And... I know. Captain Nightfall, you inspired me yesterday. You did. All right, let's see if they can win. They can kill the Mew with Ogerpon. Really? I guess so. Yeah, I shouldn't have benched the Mew then. I didn't really see that out. What? If they get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. No, they can't. They can't. They can't. They can't kill Mew. No. Like, no shot, right? All right, now I lose now, though. Because they hit Pokestop into Prime Catcher. Yeah. And then they got Sada. They Sada Prime Catcher game. Dang. That is unfortunate. Really needed them to not hit like the total gas off of that Iono, but I think they do need another energy type. It does look like many of their energy are in the discard pile. Yeah, they don't have any lightning or... so they need to find a retrieval. And I'm kind of still learning how to route this deck, but I think this deck's kind of crazy. I can Teal Dance, and then they got a Sada. They've already used the stop. And I'm still kind of working on the list, too. All right, do they have fighting? They need energy retrieval. Energy retrieval, and they win. Otherwise, I win. Imagine if they had Briar. Oh my god, 3, 6, 9, 12. They're still 10 damage short. But I guess, yeah, they could attach to the active, so. That's not it. You've already played your supporter. All right, GG's. Can't boss. It's game, big dog. No! Ultra Ball for Fez. No, I killed the Fez. The Fez is dead. Bear? No, I don't play Bear. Trek? No! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! That better not be an energy retrieval, or I'm gonna be so mad. What's funny is that, like, Dusknoir is the only way you can really even... How do I win? Don't I just Prime Catcher, or don't I just switch boss game? Yeah. I have Prime in deck, too. Yeah, Prime. Yeehaw. Dang, I played this like a goofball. We still won. Unless my opponent is slow rolling me. You think they're slow rolling me slower than any snail has ever slow rolled before? He doesn't knock out, right? No, he does, like... Yeah, this thing stinks. Yeah. 90 damage? It's horrible. Anyways. You just go get the Prime Catcher in that game. Yeehaw! 500 damage. GG's. I know I had it in hand with the Tatry. I had it a million ways. I just felt like getting the Prime Catcher. Cut the Zard light? No, you have to play the Zard. You have to play the Charizard. Okay. I think we want either a third Charmander. I don't think we need this Defiance Band. Let's take a look. Because I think we want like a Hisuian Heavy Ball or a third Charmander. $280 is nice. All right, I'll give you that. Okay, $280 with Radzard. I like that. The 5 fires as low as we go. I really want like a 4th Night Stretcher. But I think 3 Night Stretcher and the Rod is sufficient. Two Buddy Buddy Poffin. I think it's actually just the list is just perfect, and we're just yeah. I think the list is actually just perfect. Just yeah. Yeah, new deck 90. Who would have known? Took me 90 decks, but we finally found a good one. I'd love to go first. Thank you. I will go first. That's fine. Do we start the... Start Charmander. Ah, I see you are also playing Charizard. But do you have the Pokestop technology, huh? Beautiful. Okay. I mean, I've got the turn 2 Rare Candy Zard in my hand. Let's go. I probably need to find room for more Buddy Buddy Poffins. That's something that I think I only have 2 in here right now, and that is like a little tough. But that's okay. They've got Rotom and Iono. No! That's fine. Actually, this hand is cool. This hand is very cool. Extremely cool. You are playing the Pidgeot. You simpleton. You simpleton with your extremely simple Charizard deck. Your mind cannot comprehend the complexities of this Charizard deck I'm about to toss at you. All right, let's Buddy Buddy Poffin. Still got another Charizard in deck. Okay. And then Pokestop. Nice. Okay. And then I don't even have to put the Luminion down now. I can just Rare Candy Charizard the old-fashioned way. We can save the Luminion. So let's Arvin for Night Stretcher. Literally. Okay. Night Stretcher, Charizard, Rare Candy Zard, and Infernal Rain. Thank you, Goofy Goodras, for the sub in the 22 months. Appreciate you, Goofy Goodras. Just accelerate those two. And then we want a Nest Ball for another Dusknoir. Burning Darkness. And then we're kind of just chilling. Yep. It's fine. We're playing 4 Nest Ball, 2 Buddy Buddy Poffin right now. The reason for that is that, I mean, we just really want to be able to go get cards like Mew EX and Rotom V. To help with our draw and everything. But I really want 4 Buddy Buddy Poffin in here. It's just really tough to fit everything. We could go 4 Buddy Buddy Poffin and 2 Nest Ball, but Nest Balls can get your Charmander and your Duskull, right? Okay, here they go. Charizard EX. Rolling for Sealstone. If we get unfair stamped here, that's a little bit sus, but it's fine. You just gotta trust thy deck. Here's the Fez. The Fezandipiter. You think they hit my Pokestop? They got Rare Candy Pidgeots. Did they Arven this turn? Yeah, okay. There's the unfair stamp. We knew it was coming. Gosh, without even using the Pidgeot. All right, we're so chilling though. Look, I've got Ultra Ball. Okay. So I need to get like an explosive hand. You think they're gonna vacuum away my Pokestop? My Pokenstop? I need to get my hand size back up. So I'm thinking, is it Ultra Ball for Mew and Fez? Or Ultra Ball for Mew, draw to 3, and kind of just trust. I don't mind trusting the deck. I do think that we kind of need to play research in here. There's so many cards we want to put in this deck. So many. That unfair stamp's kind of brutal, but it's fine. Oh, yeah! You didn't take a knockout. Oh my god! That's fine. That's fine. 180, dog. 180, 180, 180. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I felt like they took a knockout. They did not. This is where I start using Defiance Band, though. Oh yeah. We need to put Counter Catcher in this deck, definitely. This deck wants to play Colress. Like, the Colress that allows you to shuffle draw for the amount of bench Pokemon in play. God, what I do for a Colress right now. Shuffle draw 8. All right, they got Burning Darkness, taking the knockout. They got 4 prizes left. That's fine. I'll send up Charmander. Start with Flip the Script. Okay. Do I want to just Iono to 4? No, because then they could just win. I kind of have to get the Charizard here. Another Duskull. Get Ultra Ball for. I've got 3 rare candy in the deck. 4 Seal Stone, 2 stops, 2 fire energy. Only 2 fire energy. Yeah. I can Ultra Ball for Luminion, Luminion for Arven, Arven rare candy. So then if I take 2 prizes, they could blow up Dusknoir and then hit me. I could. I'm feeling like it's better to just Iono. Okay. Night Stretcher gets me. Yeah, and then I go Luminion for Iono. Night Stretcher for Charizard. Star Alchemy. Yeah, I'm not sure about all this. We'll see. Sure. And we'll see. That's a nothing draw for that. It was very slow to find my rare candies there. That was not good. So if they knock out this Charizard, all I gotta do is like, if I can find. The only way they knock out this Charizard is if they blow up a Dusknoir or something, right? So yeah, we're hoping that they don't have Dusknoir Briar for sure. Yeah, that'd be bad. Huh. Defiance, they still have a quick search. I think I had to discard my Defiance. We do 300 damage if they have 4 prizes or 2 prizes left. I can win though. If they leave the Dusknoir there, I can win with Radzard Prime Catcher. So it's kind of crazy. Collapsed. That's fine. I don't need all these guys. But I guess I might as well bump my own Luminion. Yeah. So it's possible. I mean, and that's the thing, is the deck is so turbo that, I mean, we've got Fez, we've got Pokestops. Like, we can do it. We've got gear right there. I've got Dusknoir. So they go to 2 prizes left. No, they're not even knocking out my Charizard right now. Holy smokes. Dang, that's so crazy. They like have to blow up. Yeah, so they have to take out my Fez. Okay. So then all I need to win is boss's orders. So then I just go Luminion boss game. Oh no, but my Luminion's in the discard pile. All right, so all I need is boss and I win. I have boss in the discard pile, Prime Catcher, and I win. Briar also wins. That's funny. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. I take 3 prizes right now. Oh, yeah, because oh my God, it's just, it's that easy. What the heck? This deck is broken. Because then and then I do 330. That's it. This deck is nuts. You don't even need Pidgeots. I didn't even have to try. I didn't even have to play any cards there. Are you not convinced? More Dusknoir is better. Yes. The more Dusknoir you play, the stronger your deck is. Oh, the game did freeze. All right. 71. Wow. What am I going to get? 100 coins. Wow. Wow-wee. Shooby-dooby. That's crazy. Roll it. Deck's nuts. Nah, and I still think you want to play Briar. Briar seems good. Like, we play Luminion, we play Gears. Looks like I'm playing against Regidrago V-Star with my absolutely broken turbo Charizard deck. We've got, all right, opening hand. Let's see, how do we want to do this? I've got 4 Sealstone. I've got Nest Ball. I think I just Nest Ball for Rotom. And then 4 Sealstone to the Rotom. And then Star Alchemy. And we're going to go get Buddy Buddy Poffin. Is what we want. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then we're going to buddy Poff and go get 2 Dusknoir. And then we'll instant charge. Cool. And we'll see what they do. I can take a pretty significant board control this next turn. If I'm able to find 3 rare candy, you know, I mean, that's the dream. But if I could find 3 rare candy, I could potentially blow up 2 Regidrago V in the same turn. So that would be pretty crazy. But they can knock out Charizard with Teal Mask Ogerpon, so we have to remember that. But we do have Radiant Charizard in the deck, who should be a very good attacker in this matchup. Especially with Defiance Band, we can make it so that our Radiant Charizard can do 280 damage. And that's super good. Got a Grass Energy and Carmine. Yo, Carmine, cool. Discard the hand, draw 5. With Defiance Band, I can knock out this active Regidrago with only 1 Dusknoir played. So that's kind of cool. I'm thinking that this feels like an Iono angle. That's just kind of what I'm thinking. Since I already used my 4 Seal Stones, so the Luminion's feeling super weak for an Arven. Arven could get me rare candy, and I could go get the rare candy guaranteed Zard, but I don't really think that that's worth it. So I think I'm just going to Ultra Ball away these. And could get a Mew and then Iono, or I could get the Clops and then Iono. Do I have another Charmander in the deck? I do. Kind of feeling like I'm being led down the Mew path right now. And then I'm going to Iono. All right. Not a lot of exciting stuff going on in this hand. Pretty much the antithesis of exciting stuff. So we're going to hope that they don't go turn 2 Kyurem on me. Instant charge. Yeah. Oh, well. No, I don't think I want to Clops. I mean, I could Clops Cleffa at some point, but I don't have to do it right now. I could Clops Cleffa to Briar for win later. If they do go Kyurem here, then I can Iono and like Radzard them. So I'm not terribly concerned about that. Like, we still have routes if they do that, which is super funny, but we do. Crispin. That's cool. I see. Wonder if they're going to use their Legacy Star. Teal Dance. What do we have going on? Legacy Star. There goes the Kyurem. What do you think, folks? You think they're going to Kyurem me? So all I need to do is I can Dusknoir the Cleffa, Radiant Charizard, the Regidrago, and then I would have to Briar for win with Charizard the following turn. If they take 3 here. But wait, if they take 3 here and then I give up 1, then they're at 2, and then I can't Briar the following turn if they take a knockout. So that is a hole in that plan. Oh, yeah, they are. Now what 3 are you knocking out? Charmander and 2 Dusknoir? Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, folks, it's party time. It is party time. Time to party. Yes, sir. There is the rare candy Dusknoir. We'll take it. And let's go Arvin. No, I don't want to Arvin. I would love to Iono. I could Arvin, though. Can they take 2 prizes realistically? They haven't used Prime Catcher yet. Got a Nest Ball. Nest Ball. Oh, we kind of want the Fez. Phasandipity. Okay. Charmander. Cursed Blast. Take that out. I'll take a prize. I don't think I want to use my Prime Catcher yet. So, because I think I just want to leave this guy stranded up here. If I can. So then we'll Iono. Because I could just knock it out, but then what if they go just Energy Switch, Prime Catcher, you know, game. So I think I pretty much do have to Iono. Okay. I still think we can win if we whiff the energy for Radiant Charizard, for sure. Okay, we'll do that. Do that. Restart for 2. That's fine. Yeah, I still think we have a shot. Things are getting a little dicey, but we can do it. It's a good Pokestop for us. They still have 3 Energy Switch in the deck. We got Restart for 2. Here's an Energy Switch. They got Restart for 3. Temple of Sinnoh and Carmine. Okay. They're going for Fire and Prime Catcher. They've got the energy, so they can draw a lot more cards. I think I'm getting punished by that Kyurem, yeah. That was tough. And they just win, yeah. Dang. Sad. Alright, I got smoked by that turn 2 Kyurem play. I was supposed to be the one smoking, not the one getting smoked. Unfortunate. That's fine, though. I think we had like a really bad turn 2. So that's just kind of standard right now. My opponent got the turn 2 Kyurem. I whiffed everything turn 2. I do think I want more Buddy Buddy Poffin. I just don't know exactly where we put them. Do we not need these gears? Maybe. Maybe we don't. Gears are nice, though. Okay. We can Ultra Ball away these. Go get Rotom. Excellent. Love it. And we'll go Rotom, Dusknoir, Forest Seal Stone, Star Alchemy, Buddy Buddy Poffin, Buddy Buddy. We also got to fit a Hisuian Heavy Ball into here. A little instant charge. Because cards like Radiant Charizard are very important to the functionality of the deck. So, you know, Radiant Charizard, Rotom, Luminion, pretty much everybody is important. How many Charmanders do we play? 2. Two Charmander, 2 Buddy Buddy Poffin, 3/1/3 Dusknoir line, 2/2 Charizard line, 1 Radiant Charizard, is basically just a Dusknoir deck, yeah. Oh, we just got 2 rare candy sent to the bottom of the deck, which is super not cool. Ha. Okay, and they're playing the Palkia Dusknoir. Okay. Which is scary. We've already used our V-Star, unfortunately. I feel like if I got to keep that last hand, I kind of have everything I need to just destroy them, but does feel like we are very much wanting to find rare candies turn 2. Well, there's one, so that does help our case, doesn't it? We'll Nest Ball. Probably for Mew. Could get Radzard. I like that. Okay. Gear. See if we can't thin. And then stop. See what we can do. Nothing there. So then we are in a lot of danger from a potential turn 2 Dusknoir Radiant Greninja shenanigans situation. Definitely. I feel like I kind of just have to take out the Mew then. Unfortunately. Okay. Just knock that out. I think that's fine. Thank you, Sky, for that sub in the 37 months. Appreciate you, Sky. Hopefully you're doing well. Is our other Charmander? Okay. Now this deck. This deck. Yeah. This deck. They're probably trying to go like... They could take 3 prizes if they go Dusknoir. But then I only have 2 prizes left, right? So taking out the Mew there is still really good for me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sky. Hopefully your weekend gets better from here. Counterculture up my Radzard. I mean, they could go, like, take 3 prizes, right? If they go Moonlight Shuriken, my Radzard, and a Duskull, and they could blow up another one. But then all I have to do is Prime Catcher. If I could find a Prime Catcher, all I'd have to do is Prime Catcher a 2-prize or Briar game. Oh, if I could put them to 2 prizes, I'd have to put them to 2 prizes. So if they take 3 prizes, I'd have to blow up 1 Dusknoir. It's possible. You think they're trying to strand the Radiant Charizard in the active? The one thing I keep finding with this deck is we're trying to find as many rare candies as possible. So the 4 Sealstone helps with that. I think, yeah, that's like the one hang up is a lot of times on turn 2 we want like 3 rare candies. Play the treat. The Prime Catcher's so stinking good. Hyper Aroma does. I don't want stage 1s. That ain't what I'm going for. Oh yeah, this is broken. Like, if you blow up Dusknoir, I just win. This is literally a battle of the Palkia decks. Like, you could take 3 prizes. Go ahead, and then I just go Prime Catcher game. Like, sure, go ahead. A 1/1 Darkrai V-Star line to recover rare candy? That's crazy. But no, it's not a matter of recovering rare candy. It's a matter of we just want to find the rare candies turn 2. That's why we're playing Pokestop. This game's over. That's so nuts, dude. Like, you just you lost. Just like that. There are so many ways I can get this dub right now. Let me just check the deck real quick and make sure my Prime Catcher's in there so I don't feel like an idiot. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's get this freaking dub, dude. That was almost too easy. Like, way too easy. No, we're not playing Pidgeot in this build. It's a turbo build. I'm starting to feel maybe iffy on the gears. I keep opening them and being like, that was useless, you know? Maybe 2 gears. Probably want... Could play Trekking Shoes. Now, Trekking Shoes, that's a heck of a card. Yeah, 3 Nest Ball, 3 Buddy Buddy, 3 Ultra Ball, 3 Trekking Shoes. Yeah, there we go. Heavy Ball. Yeah, I don't know where it goes, though. Where does it go? What did we cut? We just cut the 3 gears for 3 shoes. And then we switched from a 4 Nest Ball, 2 Buddy Buddy to 3 Nest Ball, 3 Buddy Buddy. It was just gears. It was just gears for shoes straight up. Oh, yeah. Come on. No, we need the 5th fire energy, guys. We have to play the 5th fire energy. Come on. Don't we? I'm not even playing 4 stretcher. I'm playing 3 stretcher and a rod. All right, what kind of Tina concoction am I playing against? How many Vessel do I play? 0. I play Charizard EX. Okay. Put Squawk down. Stop. I don't know. Is 4th stretcher as good as the 5th fire? No, because Charizard gets them out of the deck. A stretcher in the deck is not the same as the fire in the deck. Let's see what we get here. not the coolest. Man. That's fine. That's more like it. Okay. That's cool. You would Squawk first instead of the Iono there? Holy smokes, dude. Tina. If you get the turn 2 Moonlight Shuriken on me, I'm going to be so mad. I don't mind getting crammed. That doesn't matter. I'm just not trying to get, like, smacked with something crazy. It looks like, nah, I'm chilling, dude. Lost Tina? What is this, 2023? What year am I in? We do have to be careful. I only have 3 rare candy left. The rare candies just feel like such valuable resources. Yeah, it is going to be a Beseeching, isn't it? The rare candies are such valuable resources. So we can, evolve 1 Charizard EX and 2 Dusknoir into play. That's all we can do this game. Well, I do have Clops in the deck. So that's something we could do. Night Stretcher, we've got Dusknoir. That's cool. Let's first go. I got Luminion. I've got 4 Seal Stone. Let's do this first. Yeah. All right. Well, now we've got Charizard in the discard pile. So I can go Night Stretcher for Charizard. No! Frick. There's already Charizard in my hand. What the heck? It's fine. Whatever, dude. Sure. Yeah, it was hiding there in the corner. I know. That's fine. Just take the 1. Okay, and then I can Luminion for Iono. I can get the Clops, blow up. I mean, ideally, I want Rare Candy Dusknoir. So I think we're going to attach to Rotom and Luminion for Iono. The Clops is in the discard pile. I've got no Night Stretcher left in my deck. Holy moly, I've got no recovery left in my deck. Oh, this is unfortunate, isn't it? That's fine. Trekking shoes. Yeah, we do want that. Ultra Ball. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of crazy, actually. Star Alchemy. I guess. Rare Candy. Cursed Blast. Gotta put that there. And then Burning Darkness for knockout. Okay. We'll do that. There's our rod. Whew! We're alright. But then I have to figure out another Dusknoir. But I prized Rare Candy. Yeah, 4th Rare Candy's prized. So I would like to get another Dusknoir going, so that I can finish off that Pheasantipity that I started. That would be quite good. Wouldn't Clops have done the same thing? I could not use Clops because my other Night Stretcher's prized and my Clops is in the discard. What happens if they one-hit KO? You think they're going to one-hit KO my Charizard right now? I mean, I guess, right? No, we play 4 Candy. My other one's prized. My prizes are very much prizing right now. I'm starting to second-guess Squawkabilly in this deck. I feel like I always squawk away things I didn't want to squawk away. Yes, they could do Iron. If they Iron Leaf, then I'm... it's a little bit sketch. If they Iron Leaf, then I might just lose. Yeah. Well, I don't have to worry about Leaf now. There's a bear. That'd be sick if they use Shred on my Squawk, because then my Defiance Band would be activated again. That's cool. Well, it wouldn't even matter. I mean, I'm one-hit KOing everything on their board, but still. Turbozard. This is fun. The Squawk? Yeah, the Squawk may go, though. I keep regretting it. I think this is purely a Rotom deck. Like, you just want to increase your hand. Stops and Rotoms. Because every time you have to squawk away Rare Candy, that just feels like... that feels terrible. Yeah, we don't really have the bench space for Squawkabilly, no. What are you doing? All right, passing, good. Good, good, good. Yes, thank you. Okay. I think I'm over Squawk. Yeah. Chat just wants to see the Thornton play. It's unreasonable, folks. It's unreasonable. definitely get away with one switch. We could definitely get away with no switch. And just the prime catcher. Huh? Yeah, we definitely can. I mean, it's gonna get hairy, but that's okay. We certainly do one. And then we just want another Charmander. 3 Charmander. No heavy ball, just 3 Charmander. Nah, we play heavy ball. Yep. Another Buddy Buddy Poffin. Another Ultra Ball. Okay. Let's go. We'll play one switch. We could go to one Rotom with heavy ball. That's true. That's true. That's true. We just need to build the deck to be more of like a go first deck, right? We want to go first. We want to have like a very robust. See that switch? What is that doing for us? Nothing. All right. But imagine if that was anything else. Looks like I'm up against a Gardevoir deck. This should be a free matchup. Pass. And then next turn, I've got Iono. And I can maybe find Rare Candy Charizard, start swinging. This matchup is great. With the amount of Dusknoir that we play, we can just chase down. Holy moly, it's not what I thought it was. Okay. It's not, all right, that's fine. There's Gouging Fars over there. That's a turn 1 Sawdust Vitality and Gouging Fire. Okay, all right. Sure. Yeah, they ain't going to get a turn 1 knockout on my Fez, though. That'd be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. Just roll Iono. Hate to give them 6 new cards, but gotta do it. Here's our Buddy Buddy Poffins. That's fine. And we'll just charge. Okay. It's a pretty nice board we've got. Feeling good. This switch won't stop showing up. Nobody needs the switch here. I'm telling you, we're playing Charizard. You just retreat. You just simply retreat everybody. Dusknoir has no retreat cost because you just blow it up. Heat Blast for 60? Oh, you're going to wish you hadn't have done that. Pokestop. There goes the rare candy. Very nice. And let's Ultra Ball away those. Get the Charizard. Rare candy and Charizard. Yo, what's up? Eric with the 5 gifted subs. Let's get some hype going in the chat for Ridgeway. Yo, thank you so much for those 5 gifteds. Yo, appreciate everything you do, Eric. Thank you so much for the supports. Welcome new subs to the channel. Appreciate you. Now let's get some hype going for Eric. Thank you. We'll do that. And then I think I just have to Iono. Don't love that, but it's fine. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, we do have a rare candy Dusknoir. That is quite good. Heavy Ball for the Mew. Extremely cool. So then we can go Ultra Ball away these. Get Dusknoir. Rare candy Dusknoir. Curse Blast. And we're going to send that to the Mew. Give them a prize. And then that thing's just a Clops away from knockout. And speaking of Clops, there we go. Get the Clops. Clops him. And now I can knock out the active too. Let's go. Ah, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And just like that, I go from no prizes taken to show. And we got another Duskull. Insane. Blammo. The 4 prize turn. And now I just win. Right? Like, dude, what are you going to do to me? Like, what are you going to do to me after that? Nothing. You've got 4 prizes left. You can't possibly do it. I've got Mew EX and Pheasantipity in play. You can't stop it all. Isn't that crazy? The good decks are just so much better than the bad decks. I can win with Radiant Charizard. I mean, all I need to do is go Radiant Charizard Prime game. I mean, like, yes, my opponent could swing with Radzard, but I could swing with Radzard too for game. Thank you, Mike Bone. I do like that Bulbasaur. He's nice. I'm going to try and stall my Rotom. That is not going to do it. GG's. So crazy. Game over. That's it. Wowza. Sheesh. Just like that. Blammo. Indeed. Yeah. Classic 4-2 4-2 prizing. Yep. Uh-huh. Dusknoir is the most broken card in Standard, I think. And I feel like the next couple months are going to be figuring out how do you make Dusknoir the most broken possible. This stinks. Where's my nest balls? Where's my buddies? What is this? Dang it. It's fine. Go ahead. What kind of deck is my opponent playing? Raging Bolt. Okay. That's fine. We're having a slow start, but we can totally do this. Especially if they whiff the turn 1 attack. Give the ordinary decks a chance too. No. It's been over for ordinary decks. It's been over for ordinary decks since Arceus, Dialga, and Palkia. Yeah, that was... It's been over for the ordinary decks for a long time. You got Squawk and Seize? Come on, let's go. Keep it pushing here, Raging Bolts. You're taking too long. Do you see why they created TCG Pocket? They're creating TCG Pocket. Like, look how long it takes for your opponent to do things. No Squawk. Did you Squawk already? No, you didn't Squawk. All right. Why wouldn't you Squawk? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. They did Squawk? Oh, it didn't show me the red arrow on their Squawk then. Okay. Duskull down. Ultra Ball away these. Dusknoir. Rare candy into Dusknoir. Cursed Blast. That's fine. It doesn't show you that the I thought the abilities just were shown as used with the red arrow. But I guess that's just the user I thought there would be some sort of visual identifier that they had used their ability, but I guess not. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay. So we go Buddy Buddy Poffin for these. I cannot afford to play that Ultra Ball right now because if they knock out my Mew, I need to be able to Ultra Ball for... Well, if they knock out my Mew, yeah. I need to be able to go get something, so we'll just pass here. Okay, Nest Ball. Got another Ogre Pawn. Do they get Prime Catcher or Pokemon Catcher my Mew to knock it out? I'm hoping not. That would be great. So that then I could Night Stretcher for Luminion. I guess I can Night Stretcher for Luminion. It's kind of cool. Ooh, the Pokestop helps me a whole lot. Like a lot. So I'm in a position where I'm trying to grow my hand size right now. So that is really going to help. The Charm there is annoying, but I could still blow it up with another Dusknoir, so that's fine. Does put it out of range of the Clops, though. That's why I put the 130 there. Would have liked to been able to just do the Clops thing. That would have been cool. Here's Superior. They can get back the fighting they need. In order to swing. Teal Dance. All right. Pokemon Catcher. That's a big fat Tails. There's the fighting. Switch cards. Are you just going to knock out my Charmander? Oh, please do. I still haven't used Briar yet. Maybe Briar is just fake in this deck. Maybe Briar only works with Pidgeot. Okay, we've got Luminion in the discard that we can use. Let's Pokestop first. See what we got here. Okay, we get another Buddy Buddy Poffin, which is not necessarily helping us. And then... Okay. Sure. Stretcher for Luminion, Luminion for Arven, Arven for Rare Candy Buddy Buddy, Ultra Ball. Yeah, we're doing all this. Okay. do this. Arvin for rare candy, 4 Sealstone. Yeah. Okay, that's what. Ultra Ball away those. Gonna get the Fez. Make sure Fez is in here. Yeah. Okay. Doing that. Doing that. Doing this. And we're gonna get to see. It doesn't really matter which way I do this. Yeah, well, it does matter. Yeah, we're going to get Charizard first. And then we can restart, and then we still got our V-Star power, which is pretty good. So we'll get that. That's cool. And we'll go here. Then we're going to restart. And we've got Iono and another Zard. None of that makes any sense, though. I could just go get the... If I get the rare candy and I blow up... Yeah. Star Alchemy. I think I'm kind of feeling a little risky, you know. Okay. I kind of want it all. Okay, that's fine. Not great. That's okay. So they're going to take 2 prizes. We're going to put down the Radzard. And we're going to attach an energy there. Okay, and retreats. We're going to swing for 240. And that charm is really messing me up for sure, but that's okay. It's okay, it's okay. They do not have room on their board for Pheasantipity, keep in mind, right? So I'm going to need to get rid of 5 energy to knock out Charizard. Yeah. We do have Iono. I can Iono them to 1. That's pretty good. But I don't have a 2-prizer. I almost wish I had loaded up the Mew. I was thinking I could Prime Catcher the Radiant Greninja and knock out Raging Bolt and Squawk. I thought about accelerating that extra energy from Charizard to Mew. Yeah, I probably want to play 1 Vacuum in this deck. Just for the charms. That would help. What are you trying to catch her around? What do you want? I feel like this is the only way you potentially lose this game. But I guess they want to save energy and play on the Ogre Pawn. Okay. That's fine. Do your 210. All right, so I gust up the other teal mask and knock it out with Radzard. That's what I have to find. You've got 50 hit points left, so Klops can do it. That's what we're gonna do. So put Klops there, and we want to Iono. No, we want to blow this up first. That's right. And then we want to knock out this guy. Yeah, Vacuum would be really good to get rid of my own Pokestop too, because I feel like that kind of ruins me sometimes. Okay, so you're gonna feed me that. That's not what I want. So we're gonna go Rod, and we're gonna get you, and you back into the deck. I don't think there's any. Well, yes, there is a Pokemon on my board that can gust and knock out. It's Charizard, right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yes, they can knock out Charizard. So might as well get the Charmander back out. Burn those, and then we're gonna Iono. Okay, we've got the Fez. I think. Yeah, okay. We're going Ultra Ball away these. Fail. Just really want the Prime Catcher. So I get to see 9 cards. Gosh, it's so ridiculous. The draw power in this game is just ridiculous these days. There it is. Okay. And I think technically our best route of potential victory is to knock out the Teal Mask Ogerpon and to do it with this Charizard, because we do 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 is 10 short of knocking out Charizard. Now, do I have a switch in the deck? I do. Okay. So we're going to bring up this guy. Night Stretcher. There's no energy in here. So I thought there was maybe a fire energy. There's not. That's okay. Guess I have to take this back. Boo. All right. And Combustion Blast for 500 damage. Your go, bud. Do you have it? There's my switch. I have game. If you don't win. Yeah, vacuum. I do want to find room for a vacuum now. That's kind of it's the one thing I keep running into. Ah! No. See, yeah. We gave them so much. Ugh. With the stop, right? And you get to Palpad 2 Soda back in, and ugh. I'm disgusted. You can even Fez now, too. Concealed cards. Fez. Disgusting. All because I gave you that stop. Yeah, if I had vacuum, I could have taken all 6 prizes that turn. No way, they got the Sada right there. That's game, right? Yep. Because they got the fighting in hand. Dang it, dude. Dang, man. Alright, we gotta find room for 1 vacuum. That's it. There we go. Yeah, vacuum, OP. Alright. You only need 3 nest ball. That's fine. Yeah, my opponent, ironically enough, my opponent needed more to KO the Radiant Charizard. Which is why we went with Radzard. Right, because the Charizard EX is weak to grass. All right, I think we're going second. See how this goes. We are up against a Palkia V-Star deck. And I've got the perfect Charizard EX deck list. Can't wait to show my opponent how broken my Charizard deck is. That's just a pass. We love to see that. It's my favorite thing when my opponent passes me the ball. Here we go. Charmander down. Pokestop down. Iono. We do still have to be a little bit wary. My opponent... Ooh, this is not great. My opponent could still get the Greninja on me, which would be pretty not cool. Let's do... I hate this Ultra Ball. Really do not want to play this. Okay, we'll do that. And here's to hoping that my opponent does not sauce me up turn 2. We gotta get this Briar out of here, dude. Briar's gotta go. It's not it. I haven't Briared for game once. I've been playing this deck for hours. So, that's an easy cut. You can just win the game other ways. Like, you don't even need to win with Briar. You could just win by doing other stuff. Like, all the time, actually. It's fine. We're getting there, you know? We're refining the list down. You're so scared of Snorlax? Snorlax just lives rent-free in your head? Really? Yeah, usually you just need such a big play at the end of the game. All right. You ready to sauce them up, folks? Oh, it's saucing. It's saucing time. It is saucing time. Was my favorite part when Tricky Jim said, it's saucing time. All right, do we go Arvin? How many energy? Better be 2 fire in here. 1! Man. Oh, I got the Night Stretcher. That is just enough, actually, funny as that is. Okay, we're going to go get... the Rare Candy and the Force Seal Stone. This is crazy. Blammo. Or I could Rod. If I think using the Force Seal Stone for the Rod is just better, so I'm going to do that. Then I can stretch her for a Duskull back. Yep. It's fine. Rare Candy and Zard. I would like to Infernal Rain, please. Imagine being my opponent and just watching me, like, cook this hard. Couldn't imagine it. And then we Night Stretcher for the guy back. And we put the guy down, and we give him the Burning Darkness for 240. Well, let's go. We got him. Got him, folks. Now imagine if this Briar was a good card. That'd be sick. I have Night Stretcher, though. And my Clops is in the discard, so I could just Clops the Mew right here. We Clops the Mew. And then if my opponent puts down another 2-prizer, if I can find like Ultra Ball off Pokestop, I can Ultra Ball Lumini in game. Sheesh. I think we're entering Dusknoir races. That's just what it is. It's a Dusknoir race. Everything's just a Dusknoir race. Like, who can Dusknoir faster and better? Okay. We go cut the Briar. Because we don't even play like the gears anymore, so like we don't need that. And I think we just want like the most explosive search, like 4 Nest Ball, 4 Ultra Ball, 4 Buddy Buddy Poffin. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Let's get into it. This is Zard with no new cards now. When you say it like that, I mean, I guess so, huh? Yeah, we got our buddies. Pecharunt, what is this? Broken deck. The broken deck. Can't even believe how broken this deck is. Look at that. What more do you want? What more do you need? This is it. I think my opponent chose to go second, so I don't know what they're doing. Oh! It's a cloth deck. Yes. Oh. They got the electrode and didn't put it down? What the heck? I'm telling you, we got to get this switch out of here. This switch, man. Brute Bonnet. Are you going to get the turn one knockout on me? No way. The secret box? Holy smokes, dude. What is in the secret box? What could you possibly get? The Krabby Patty secret formula. Collapse Stadium. Man, I do not care. Should have been the Rotom. What am I doing? It's fine. That's it? Oh, yeah, you're done. Oh, yeah. Cursed Blast. Just send that there. And then Arvin does just guarantee I could get Rare Candy for Sealstone. We've got Forest Sealstone, Star Alchemy. Could just get Prime Catcher. Ultra Ball away, Buddy Buddy, and that. Prime Catcher the Brute Bonnet. Or I just knock out the active. Yeah, Prime Catcher the Brute Bonnet. That's, as someone who's played that deck before, it's like usually the most annoying thing you can do. Rare Candy and a Charizard. Infernal Rain. Get 2 here. Prime Catcher Brutus. Cool. Knock that out. And we'll take our prize, and then next turn, if I find just a Dusknoir can knock out the Squawkabilly. They've already got Collapse down, so they're probably not getting rid of it. They got Color's Tenacity, so they can go get a tool. They can probably swing with Cloth, right? Yeah. That's fine. Town Store. They swing with Cloth. I can take 3 prizes next turn. With the Fez down, yeah. That's going to be an easy win for me, because all I have to do is knock out a single prizer and the Squawk in the same turn, and then I knock out Fez for game. I don't think that they can knock out this Charizard EX. No, they cannot. So they can Town Store. They got the Ancient Booster, right? So they've got the combo back out. They can Fez and draw 3. That's fine. But what? They're gonna like swing. I guess they have to poison this guy, so like he doesn't even get to do extra damage to me. So they have to Toxic Powder, and then they unhinge Scissors, and they do like 170 damage or something. 200. Oh, because of the Cabalion. That's right. That's cool. Then we go. We've got Stretcher. That's neat. Town Store. Thin that out of the deck. Stretcher. Will I need... Now, all I need to do is blow up the Squawk and the active. They go to 4. I go to 2. I win. Okay. So do that. That there. That there. Iono. And there's the Clops right there. Clops. Cursed Blast. Right there. Take my 2. And I'm going to knock out the active. Pokestop down. Let her rip. Nest Ball. Mew down. And Fez down. Just do our 240. Okay. So now... I did kind of waste, I guess, the Prime Catcher. That is annoying, because now I have to find boss for game, and my Luminion's already down. Because I started it. So that's not fantastic. But I do have a healthy amount of draw available to me. So that's nice. Should I not have put a Dusknoir down? Oh, I should have put a Dusknoir down. I'm silly. Okay. And that's how we just avoid this situation of having to find boss at the end of the game. You just put Dusknoir down and you're like, cool, I win. Because I go Rare Candy Dusknoir. Game. So yeah. I just messed that up. Yep. I put the Mew down because I was like, oh, I have to find boss for game. But then I realized, like, yeah, we just should have put the Dusknoir down. And then I can just do that thing. But this is going to build, suspense. Which is exciting. But yeah, it should have been Dust Down. Did they just pass for the knockout? That's so sick. Okay. Let's do this thing. Ultra Ball. Rare Candy. Charizard. Do this. Restart. Oh, we could always just make this exciting, huh? Oh, and I don't activate Flip to Script. That's so fun. Okay. Yes, I misplayed. But that's okay. Yes, we'll do that. Okay, we're going to put him down. I lost Vacuum away. That. I'm just going to Iono. Cool. And then... That's fine. Okay, pass. Oh no, I needed instant charge. It's fine. It's cool, man. No! Instant charge. How many times can he throw? No way he sauced me up off an Iona. No way! Is this it? Does he want to KO my Zard? No, right? But he doesn't have the... He can't get the Mochi and the... All right, I'm just throwing a lot. There's no way that this is a knockout, right? There's no way. It might be close. $240. Oh, yeah. No sweat. GG's. I wasn't even worried about it, man. Yeah. Even with the multiple throws, we still get there. Well, let's go. All right, folks. I got to get out of here for the weekend. But before I do, I am running a 5K this weekend, okay? I'm running a 5K. It is 5 kilometers, 3.1 miles. And before I go, you guys get to predict on what time I'm going to run in the 5K. I've been running a lot. Oh, no, not the echo. Am I good? I used to be good. I'm a Division III national champion, but that was 15 years ago. I used to be fast. I haven't run a 5K in almost a decade. Like a 5K race. I've been running for the last few weeks. What's the pace? All right, so I've been running... My easy runs right now, I can go on like a, 6-mile run at like 8:30 mile pace. Easy runs between 8:30 and 9-minute mile pace. I did a speed workout last week where I ran half-mile intervals at like 6:55 pace, and that was kind of tough. I did an up-tempo run yesterday where I ran 3 miles easy and 2 miles fast, and my fast miles were like 7:30 mile pace. So like, I am anticipating running. I think I can run like about 22 minutes is kind of what I'm thinking. By the end of the November, I want to be sub 20 again. When I was in college, I ran under 16 minutes. When I was in high school, I was running 16 minutes regularly. Like that's my personal best is 15:58. See. $21 minutes, and then I'm running the race tomorrow. What are miles? Give me kilometers. It's 5 kilometers is the race. I don't know what I can't break it down further than that. How many Europeans we got in here? 21 to, let's see, we're going to say less than 21 minutes. No shot I do that. 21 to 21. And then while I'm talking about the deck list, you guys can predict on this. I'm going to leave it up for, what's the longest prediction you could do? Yeah. I'm going to leave it up for, 15 minutes or whatever. 21 to 21.59. $22 to 22.59. $23 plus. All right, these are your greater than 23. Okay. You got a D3 cross-country race today? Yo, good luck, Phantom. Dang, that's crazy. All right, go ahead and predict. You can predict. Well, let's show off the deck list real quick. Charizard deck list we were playing. I've been running between 20 and 30 miles a week for the last 6 weeks, I'd say. I've just started, I don't know, something about having a kid made me think that I was, you know, it's time that I get back in shape, because I was like, you know, I'm 35 right now and my son was just born and I want to be in good shape by the time my son's a teenager, right? Like I don't want to, as I said earlier in the stream, like my fitness level has slowly been decreasing over the course of the last 15 years, as it does when you age, right? But I've pretty much only been doing enough to like sometimes slow down my my athletic decline. And, you know, for the most part, I haven't ever done anything to like reverse that trajectory at all. So finally, I know my knees are going to give out. My dad has 2 hips replaced and a knee replaced. He spent his life playing soccer. I get it. But, you know, I'm going to... It's either my knees give out because I'm using them too much, or, you know, I gain a bunch of weight sitting on the couch. So, like, cycling, I'm not into cycling. No, not into cycling. Sorry. It's got to be running. It's the only exercise I can do. All right. I hate working out. Running's easy enough. Who cares about knees when they can just replace them? I'm saying. Anyways, this is the Dusknoir Charizard list. It's a 202 Charizard. Kind of gas, honestly. This list is a lot of fun to play. Really aggressive item engine. Kind of reminds me of Baxcalibur, like that. Cleffa is probably better than Mew in most Charizard lists, but this is like, it's different. We use this Mew all the time because our hand will get down to like 0 cards and we have to, you know, Ultra Ball things away. Yeah, it's just, it's like we're using Mew and Pheasantipity. With Mew and Pheasantipity and Pokestop, like you can dig 9 cards. Yeah, but this is the list. Definitely give it a try. It was a lot of fun to play today. All right, I'm getting out of here. You guys take it easy, all right? I'll see you after the weekend on Monday. Thank you guys so much for the subs and the support. I really appreciate you. See you on Monday. Goodbye.